And welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with Mbappe! Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rabiot. On to Olise. Danger building. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Well, successfully cut out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Trying to open them up. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kane. Good work from England to win it back. And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Rabiot. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. And support available. Harry Kane slips it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This for the lead. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And England pushing forward with options available. It's looking promising. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane. Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a tidy challenge. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Good-looking move. And there's a quality defender in action.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Pressure kept high. Michael Olise. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Attacking possibilities for England. Will it be? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And maybe Rashford! What a vital intervention! Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Great vision from Harry Kane. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Zaire Emery. And he's made headway. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Trying to tee it up. Not just the tackle that was needed. Warren Zaire Emery. And they have possession again. Bellingham. Dangerous ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Zaire Emery. Now with Saka. And a timely intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Michael Olise. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Promising move this from France. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rabiot. Nicely played. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kane. Rice with it. And an opening. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. Regained possession. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might lead to a chance. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Marcos Llorente in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. A very good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedro Porro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez. Textbook defending inside the box. Yamal. Gonzalez. The cross is on. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. A good vision there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Might be able to set up the chance. And look at this! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And the through ball. Crucial piece of defending. Gonzalez. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's a fine save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not a convincing clearance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jeremy. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lionel Messi. And a brisk run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Electing to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Torres. Jeremy. And he takes it away. And penalised there. It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Has to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Tagliafico. And the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo de Paul. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mikel Merino. Marcos Llorente. Skipping away. Well read to win possession back. Now options are plenty. Alvarez. And space for them here on the flank. And Argentina giving it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now opening things up. Yamal! An alert piece of defending. Gonzalez. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, read it really well. Marcos Llorente. On to Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Mikel Merino. Jeremy. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Yamal, chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Messi. Firing it towards goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Messi with the corner. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Marcos Llorente. Spain recovering possession well. Torres. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's on the run. And the cross goes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper calmly putting... And it's a chance! And what a vital save after a wobbly moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
And tidy defensive play. Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Williams. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very effective pass. And still they wait for the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Torres. An impressive run. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, this could be right up their street. And very well struck, but just wide.
Well, in the end, it's a good effort, but not quite good enough.
Zaire Emery. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Uedraogo. And Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Incisive ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Zaire Emery. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Kai Havertz, a gifted, naturally left-footed player who can dominate any game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Disappointing for France to give it away like that. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. And firing it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Olise. Warren Zaire Emery. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Confident attacking play. Will he play it in? What an important piece of defending. Rabiot. Interesting pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And France pushing forward with options available. Chance for Dembele. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kai Havertz. On to Musiala. Chance here. Splendid block. Havertz. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Theo Hernandez. Musiala. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Could be a chance to break. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent pass. It could be for Sané. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway. Teams back in position, second half underway. And possibilities here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mbappe! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Warren Zaire-Emery. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise. Oh, good vision. Could be in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Leroy Sané. Showing good defensive judgment. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be Sané? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
He's in behind. Still a chance. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Uedraogo. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Olise. Zaire Emery. A very effective challenge put in. And they need to get tighter. Threading it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be threatening. Well, they have the ball again. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. Has got to score. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Koundé. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mecha. Nice looking pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Musiala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, fearless! Favouring the short one. Must be! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. On to Musiala. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, blocked it! Jamal Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this. What will be the up? And away we go. The first half of this game. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trevor Chalobah. It's Dan Burn. Saka. England looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And credit due, a good intervention. Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. A very timely interception. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Marcus Rashford. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Rashford. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Read it well. Alvarez. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kane. Rashford. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside. A very good tackle. Marcus Rashford. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Messi. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending. Marcus Rashford. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking pass. And cutting it out. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And England have it back. Rashford. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tagliafico. On to Messi. Chance was building. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Could catch them on the break.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bellingham. Rashford. Wasteful from England. Messi. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And an opening! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. And pressing for the equaliser. Big chance. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Super pass. Messi. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. And support available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Maybe the ideal pass. Useful cross towards the near post. Just needs to get rid of it. Jude Bellingham. And taking it away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, the threat is there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Good example of pressing without the ball. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Well, possession lost by Spain. Can he find the right pass? Oh, an incredible block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Havertz. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Raum. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Uedraogo. On to Musiala. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's brilliant play. And good anticipation. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shot. Nicely saved. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Timely intervention. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Kimmich. Uedraogo. Germany in a position of menace. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending. Yeremy. Well, no stopping him. He has time to play it over. Torres. Great defending. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Can they set up a chance? Now with Wirtz. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Able to skip past his man. And still looking to get the shot away. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Superb defensive judge. He fancies it, and the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ferran Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kai Havertz. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be threatening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Yamal. Well, they need to get tighter. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Felix Mecha. Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. And an astute piece of defending. Musiala. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal! Penalty! The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Musiala. Sané has it. Jeremy. And Torres on the ball. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ferran Torres. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ferran Torres. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Germany get the throw. Tah. Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany, but they dealt with the threat posed. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Musiala. On to Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Takes aim. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. All even, but will it stay that way? Jeremy. Interesting pass. Now with Wirtz. 5 minutes left. Draogo. Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kai Havertz. Chance here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And pressing for the equaliser. Cucurella. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! And you've got to say, that definitely took a deflection off the defender. Dembele. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Now with Saka. And it's Harry Kane on the run. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Infringement spotted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. France with the ball again. And possibilities here. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Mbappe! So over the line and a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Saka. And France did well to win it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Referee intervening. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Real chance. Bellingham. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Read it well. Michael Olise. Well, beating his opponent. Offside the decision. Now, space for England out wide. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Olise. A very timely interception. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. Could catch them on the break. Rashford. And look at this! Well, body in the way. And able to get a body in the way. Dembele. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. No, high quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. Rashford! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Elliot Anderson. Will it be Harry Kane? Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Lovely weight. It's gone in! in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Michael Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, just the tackle that was needed. O'Reilly. Decent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Rabiot. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, that's a really good run. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And intercepted it. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And nicely over the top. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
He has teammates around him. Oh, chance perhaps. And putting his body on the line. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rashford. Kane. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Warren Zaire-Emery. And easily intercepted. Anderson. Can they do it? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Chance for Dembele. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And there goes the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And making headway, well, not so fast, did well to make amends. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Referee spotting the transgression. Lovely work to get past his man. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And continues his run. Marcos Llorente. Oh, it's on! Will it be? That'll be a Spain throw-in. A very timely interception. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Mikel Merino. Jeremy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper showing good hands. Messi. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jeremy, looking for the right angle. And just like that, broken up. Nico Gonzalez.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, read it really well. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, he successfully got past him. And the referee blows for a foul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the upshot is free kick. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nahuel Molina. And a throw-in for Argentina. Trying to find a way through. And Laporte in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Nico Gonzalez. Genuine chance. And a solid stop there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Promising looking attack. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're up the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. An effective challenge. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez decides to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Williams. Out of play, throw in. Oh, managing to beat him. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Cucurella. Laporte. It's with Mikel Merino. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can they forge ahead? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And a creative look about this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could catch them on the break. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lionel Messi. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. But play is halted this time. Free kick. In position. Tenacious challenge. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yamal! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Tagliafico. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well read to win possession back. Not a great challenge. Could be troublesome. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Why not try it if you can do it? How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. And Torres on the ball. And he's made headway. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short corner. Can they set up a chance? It's with Laporte. Now with Yamal. Making a bit of headway. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi looking for the through ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Decent chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Michael Olise. Well, not very clever defending. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Effective press. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kai Havertz. Oh, lovely ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good move in the making from France. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sané. Mecha. He has teammates around him. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. France come away with it. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Rabiot. Dembele. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
A good and fair challenge. And support available. Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Olise. High quality defending. Intelligent ball. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Nice looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Germany using width to good effect here. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Olise. And there to intervene.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Zaire Emery. And the ball back with France now. And just like that, broken up. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Throw in then for Germany. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the move breaks down. Havertz trying to control things with his teammates around him. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Now with Havertz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that'll be offside. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, there it is. The first... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Jamal Musiala. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Kai Havertz. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Dembele. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Promising move from Germany. Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Mecha. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Wirtz. Germany unable to retain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And they need to get tighter here. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Nicely played. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Wirtz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And France regaining possession. Throw in for France coming up. Leroy Sané. Splendidly cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Musiala. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Kai Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Mecha. And possession lost by Germany. Might be a chance to break. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they have to pay attention. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And teammates around him. And roaming free here. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Who can he pick out? The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And he did well to cut it out. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. And the pass deftly cut out. And stopping the danger. Álvarez. England doing well to regain possession. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Kane. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, fancies it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent threaded pass here. Driven in. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Rashford. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Vital block there. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Álvarez. And Bellingham. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Jude Bellingham. Outrageously skillful. Oh, totally. He fancies it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alvarez. Timely intervention. Rashford. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just lost the momentum. And England being afforded too much space. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, denied once more. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he read it well defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Rashford. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Messi. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Rashford unable to hold it. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gonzalez in space. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jude Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And intercepting it. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And Gonzalez with the through ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And the chance slips away. Messi. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Kane. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Kane. Kane! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a brisk run. Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. And a strong tackle. Well, we're inside the final. To get back into the game. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And credit due, a good intervention. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Saka. The cross is on. A good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Saka. And Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball over the top. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. He has teammates around him. Havertz. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Can he give them the lead? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Raum. On to Schlotterbeck. Sané. Jonathan Tah has it. Kai Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. It's a perfect challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, this looks useful. Jeremy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Havertz. Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. Decent pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. We're racing away here. Marcos Llorente. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Schlotterbeck. Mecha. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Torres. Very effective pass. Might jump in front. Still could finish. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Jamal Musiala. Could be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ferran Torres. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kai Havertz. Now with Yamal. Mikel Merino. Well, they have the ball again. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Too easy, far too easy. Mecha. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Lovely weight. Yamal. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Still going here, Sané. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferran Torres. Oh, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Sané. Musiala. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. There we have it. That's going to be... And away they go again into the second half. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Just narrowly off target. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Uedraogo. Mecha. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, possession lost by Spain. Mecha. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Torres. A very timely interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
That's a good-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To put them in front. How good was that? So a half an hour remaining. He made good progress there. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. David Raum. Felix Mecha. And Havertz. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Williams. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Florian Wirtz. Into the final 20 minutes. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Torres. Oh, surely. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Good move in the making from Germany. And space to cross it. Decent idea. Well, the attack petered out. Lamine Yamal. Musiala. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. And Laporte in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mikel Merino. Nice looking move, this. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A very timely interception. Yeremy. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? No, high quality defending. Mecha. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And what a close shave it was. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, Juventus have it back here. Very effective pass. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
And firing it. Able to close down the shot. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has a go! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. In behind for him to chase. Morita. Daniel Braganza. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it just petered out. A real struggle to contain him. Could pull one back here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Hidemasa Morita. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Braganza. And easily intercepted. And it's opening up. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Can they set up a chance? No, just the tackle that was needed. And Sporting looking creative here. Takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. David. Oh, breezing past him. it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Boga. Daniel Bragança. Nicely cut out. David. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
No one able to do any damage with it. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Huge block. A Sporting corner as they look for more. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Now opening things up. Surely, there it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Weston McKennie. McKennie! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And rewarded for that high press. And offside it is. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Went in strongly, decisively. Can he score? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And Sporting with the ball again. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Intercepted effortlessly. Must be! Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Must be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. McKennie. "30 minutes left for play. And the right place to cut out the pass. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Kefren Turam. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morten Hjulman. And an opening. And you don't want to be conceding there. And goes for goal! Oh, the wall did its job. Interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yildiz. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
And playing it through. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Might do damage on the break. Jeremy Boga. Good distribution. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, they're going for the short one. Effective pressure. Jonathan David. Now with Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Daniel Bragança. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, a joy to watch. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Fotis Ioannidis. Big chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Bragança. Has eyes for goal! Defending really well. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Out of play, City throw. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays and takes it on, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And continues his run. Can they forge ahead? Straightforward for the keeper. Kaba. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Girassi. Mecha. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Haaland. It's a promising City move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Adeyemi. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Erling Haaland. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kaba. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kaba. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Kaba. Passing it accurately. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fabio Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to get back into it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, nicely cut out. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Silva. Oh, nice ball. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Haaland. Can he score? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Julian Riosson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. A long way out. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Adeyemi. This is an excellent run. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Fabio Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could square the game. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Erling Haaland. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! Felix Mecha. Well, they've given him too much space. Kaba. He's in with a chance. Mecha. And losing the ball there. And given away by Dortmund. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Surely the equaliser. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Bernardo Silva. Adeyemi. Silva. Can they do it? Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ryan Cherki. Spot on with that tackle. Bensebaini. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. City have the ball again. And he takes it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Silva. Can they set up a chance? And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. Surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Hjulmand. Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. And threading it through. Saka. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Hjulmand. And in the perfect position to read it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mikel Merino. Intercepted effortlessly. Just can't get it past him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Ezi. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. High quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. And the defensive intervention there. Can he get them level? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that's going to be a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. They favoured a short one here. Excellent run in possession. Timely intervention. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And support available. Might be a chance here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Trossard. And possibilities here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there to intercept. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Now just the tackle that was needed. Schulman. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. There's the shot. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good-looking move. Outrageously good defending. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Daniel Bragança. What can Sporting do from this position? And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Suarez. Chance to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Good weight on that pass. Can he? And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Arsenal could be onto something. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's super defending. Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the defending not the best here. Daniel Bragança. Can he put it away? An incredible block. Gyökeres. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. In position. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. And tidy defensive play. "20 minutes to go in this one. Saka. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Suarez. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Ezzy. Threading it. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Victor Gyökeres. An alert intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Could be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Morita. Good looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Great opportunity here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Thoughtful play. Timely intervention. Jérémy Doku. Now with Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Shaping to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. And a tidy tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for
big chance here, Derek.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. David. And the through ball. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jonathan David. Given away by City. And a brisk run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A City corner it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Not quite accurate enough. Not troubling the keeper. Perfect challenge. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And he read it superbly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
To reduce the arrears. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ryan Cherki. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lovely ball over the top. Tremendous interception. Conceição. Now Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Released it nicely. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising position, this. Has a go! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Doku. Jonathan David. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nice looking pass. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Boga. Now with Thuram. Conceição. Crossing possibilities. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Thumped clear. Nicely weighted ball. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jeremy Boga. Now with David. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the ball back with Juve now. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Jonathan David. Thuram. Dangerous ball. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. And support available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Boga. And danger averted. Well read. And they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Might work out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Doku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A deep delivery. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Boga. Now with David. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Needs composure. Super stop. Throw into Manchester City. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jonathan David. Teasing ball in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he cuts in from the wing. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
McKennie. Good conditions for the counter. Beautiful pass. Oh, it's on! Terrific save. What a brilliant pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a touch too heavy there. Weston McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. And Yildiz feeding it through. Flag raised for offside. And City being afforded too much room. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the chance slips away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. David. Jérémy Doku. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. O'Reilly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Has a go! Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thoughtful play. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they open them up? Top-class defending. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Who wants to make a challenge? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. There's the shot. And that's a straightforward stop. Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Silva. Excellent vision. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel. Subimendi. On to Saka. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Arsenal have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Timber. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Cross fired over. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And pressing from the front. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Plenty of support here. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Might work out. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. William Saliba. Subimendi. Rice with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Silva. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, the threat is there. Trossard. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. And the short option preferred. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Subimendi. And he has options available. Trying to connect. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Is going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Subimendi. Rice with it. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabio Silva. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's really well done. Trossard. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late...
Oh, big chance here! Monster piece of defending! He fancies it. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Subimendi. It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And an opening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gabriel. Thoughtful play. Saka. And return to Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now opening things up. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Who wants to make a challenge? Just the challenge that was required. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kaba. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the referee has given them a corner. Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Offside the decision. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Kaba. Julian Rierson. Fabio Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal have given us away. Felix Mecha. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Arsenal could threaten from this position. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And support available. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Conceição. To jump in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Hidemasa Morita. And he read it well defensively. Morita. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, nice ball over the top. Clever defending. Hjulmand. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And Sporting with the ball again. He has teammates around him. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brilliant pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. And showing fine vision. And just like that, broken up. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Jonathan David. And the chance slips away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? There to take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Morita. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
In behind for him to chase. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. A Juve free kick here. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Kefren Turam. Yildiz! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Schulmand. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, great vision. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lot to like about this sporting move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, might be. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Oh, bad place to lose it. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Juventus have given it away. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An effective challenge. Good vision from Yildiz. Can he put it away? Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good pressure to win it back. Can he put it in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, that was incisive. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Conceição. Yildiz. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
In position. Oh, great defending. Jonathan David. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. McKennie. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Conceição! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And unable to keep possession. And passing it through. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The Bianconeri have given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And winning it back. And nicely over the top. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Thuram. Delightful pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he's broken free. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a clever piece of defending. And Juve come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. How can he take them on and beat them? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they make something of this now? David. And on to Conceição. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Felix Metscher. Fine build-up play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he's driving his team forward. How did they let that attack come to an end? Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Effective challenge. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kaba. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bernardo Silva. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Silva. Felix Metscher. Good passage of play. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateus Nunes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And the ball back with City now. And a lot to like about this attack. Kaba. And teammates around him. And it's gone over the line. Reinders. And a fine tackle. Might go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bernardo Silva. Excellent defending. Felix Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Keen to take it short here. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Reinders. Given away by City. Silva. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! A good and fair challenge. That's going to be all for the first half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ryerson. Mecha. Adeyemi. Top-class defending. Doku. And quick thinking defensively. Closing down. Quick break could be on. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Ryerson. And possibilities here. Will it go in? And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And look at this! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. Fabio Silva. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they set up a chance? Will it open up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it's opening up. Oh, once more, committed defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Erling Haaland. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Valdemar Anton. Perfect challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Silva. Oh, tremendous vision. Bensebaini. Really bright-looking attack. But a good piece of tidying up. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Reinders. Cherki. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fabio Silva. Lovely weight. Big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, big moment! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And firing it. Well, only just wide of the post. Holland. On to Reinders. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Bensebaini. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Silva. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Real chance! Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Bernardo Silva. A danger here as he runs at them. He fancies it. Splendid block. Could reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Must be. And offside, unfortunately. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, it's on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Space and time for Arsenal. Eze. Oh, managing to beat him. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Suarez. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Lots of space for Arsenal. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. And he struck the post. It's a perfect challenge. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Trying to tee it up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mikel Merino. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Excellent vision. Saka. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hidemasa Morita. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Urian Timber. Mikel Merino. Timber. Well, that's good. In position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Morita. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, opening things up. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And he read it well, intercepting it. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Hjulmand. And the pass deftly cut out. Daniel Bragança. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trossard. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's on! Wonderful block. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Hidemasa Morita. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, it might be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gyökeres. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Danger building. Is it going to be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Arsenal have given it away. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Arsenal could be onto something. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Clever defending. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Spot on with that tackle. Superb looking pass. Saka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Javier Suarez. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Long-range effort. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And just 5 minutes remaining. Given away by Sporting. Intelligent ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Manoeuvring infield. But timely defending when it mattered. Morten Hjulmand. Can they set up a chance? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cherki. Take it away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? And the ball back with Juve now. Decent idea. Opportunity, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good idea. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Played through by McKennie. Yildiz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And City coming away with it. Will it be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner and keeping it out. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A bit wasteful from City. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Incisive pass. Possible chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Excellent vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Erling Haaland. Able to skip past his man. And the cross goes in. Well, the move breaks down. Jonathan David. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Haaland. Top-class defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
McKennie. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, this looks useful. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
High pressing and good high pressing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Jonathan David. Played through by Conceição. Weston McKennie. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be dangerous. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jérémy Doku. On to David. And he could be in proper trouble here. Intelligent ball. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Excellent run in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Reinders. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Is it going to be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Boga. And too long, too strong. Kefren Turam. Well, a good tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the threat is there. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He has teammates around him. Electing to shoot, and the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Reinders. Makes his way in field. Will it open up? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yildiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Not quite accurate enough.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Cherki. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Ryan Cherki. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. David. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And darting through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the keeper is there to cover up. McKennie. Now with Thuram. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect tackle. And coolly done in the end. Ryan Cherki. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Can he put it away? Well, there is a... Oh, onto the woodwork! Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Threads it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Confident attacking play. Superb stop. Going short. Valdemar Anton. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the short corner routine. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fabio Silva. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Julian Riasson. Silva. Can they jump ahead? Can they nudge in front? And nothing comes of this attack. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Gyökeres. Jesus. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Felix Mecha. And they need to get tighter. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Decides to move back a bit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Could be! Just couldn't get it through. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Martin Ødegaard. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Adeyemi. Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is offside. Could be dangerous. Saka. Arsenal have given us away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Ezzy. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Mecha, and still looking to get the shot off. Nice looking pass. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Now opening things up. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Attractive build-up. Ezzy. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's blocked it! Arsenal have given us away. Girassi. Quick break could be on. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ezzy. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Is this the moment? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
This looks promising. And cut out nicely. Adeyemi. And support available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kaba. And good anticipation. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Kaba. Oh, useful ball. Felix Mecha. Silva. Oh, big moment! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Saka. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Fabio Silva. Threading it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scene. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Match.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook defending inside the box. Now to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. Boga. This could be troublesome. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
David. Decent looking ball. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Can he score? Successfully cut out the pass. Suarez. And in with a real chance. Vital intervention. And conceding the throw-in. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Yildiz through on goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Javier Suarez. Teammates available. Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Boga. Could be threatening. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Hjulmand. No, high-quality defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. David. Can he find the right pass? Thuram! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Determined defending. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brilliant pass. High quality defending. Suarez. Morita. Oh, good play this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jonathan David. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Suarez. In position. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Productive pass. Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Boga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Juventus have given it away. In with a chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Jeremy Boga. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And threading it through. He's through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Determined defending. Incisive ball. Kelly. And on to Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. To level matters. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dangerous ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there the move ends for now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Schulman. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Lot to like about that pass. Schulman. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Good vision from Yildiz. Can they set up a chance? Well, showing good defensive judgment. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Silva. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent chance. Super stop. Girassi. Will it happen for them? Felix Mecha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cherki. High quality defending. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Karim Adeyemi. Cherki. Good visualisation and execution. A City corner it is. Playing it in. Wasteful from Dortmund. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And possibilities here. Hold on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fabio Silva. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Adeyemi. This could be troublesome. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. O'Reilly. Haaland. And threading it through. Needs composure. Foiling his opponent completely. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Nico Schlotterbeck.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Played over. Girassi. Kaba. Julian Rierson. Very effective pass. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kaba. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he get them level? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Bensebaini. Fabio Silva. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. And an opening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. What can he do with it now? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could pull one back here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trying to tee it up. City get the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still working away. Great defending. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Looking for the angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pressure kept high. And look at this. Oh, really close with that effort. So a half an hour remaining. Reinders. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance here. Oh, might yet do it. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Threads it nicely. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. Rami Bensebaini. And he has options available. Kaba. It's a neat move. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cherki. Clever defending. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Very quick thinking there. City move it forward with purpose. Can he finish? Must put it away. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack breaks down. Chance to cross. And making the move to the inside. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Reinders. Oh, it's on! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent shot.
Oh, big chance! Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kaba. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He's in here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that's a very effective run. Well in there to tidy up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Martin Ødegaard.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hidemasa Morita. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be dangerous. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Schulmand. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, surely this time! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Could be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well read to win possession back. Throw in here for Arsenal. And covering tremendous ground here. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Suarez. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. To put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Luis Javier Suarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Eze. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Gyökeres. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Cross-fired over. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And deciding to go short with this one. Thoughtful play. Still seeking space. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it's opening up. Oh, really close with that effort. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Sporting regaining possession. Good idea. Sent through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bukayo Saka. It's a neat move. High quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Promising possession, this. Smart defending. Eze. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just needs to resolve the danger. Really getting stuck in. Havertz. Saka. Options in the middle. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Arsenal's free kick here. And a very good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Always likely to be given as a foul. Braganza. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kai Havertz. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. What can Sporting do from this position? And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trossard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Takes aim. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Daniel Braganza. Oh, it's on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Determined defending. And he has options available. Will it go in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Daniel Braganza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Saka. And space to cross it. Oh, big opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Gyökeres. And support available. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Excellent run in possession, but the danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Really clever pressing. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a creative look about this. Opportunity. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jérémy Doku. Chance to cross. Still pressure. And Yildiz feeding it through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Danger building. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Lloyd Kelly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And look at this. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Given away by City. And Juve come away with it. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A real struggle to contain him. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Oh, great defending. His determination there for all to see. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Cherki. Holland, trying his luck. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And teammates around him. A very good tackle. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now opening things up. Great defending here. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Threading it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Possession ceded by Juve. It's looking promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Teasing ball in. Conceição. Timely intervention. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Weston McKennie. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. David. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they could eat into the lead. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Yildiz. David. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. And able to get a body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He might be onto something. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Yildiz. Will it be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cherki. City could be onto something. And a chance to whip it in here. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Holland. Nicely cut out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Haaland. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kefren Turam. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cherki. Could be dangerous. Given away by City. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? City unable to retain possession. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Decent looking pass. Jeremy Doku. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kelly. Now with Thuram. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Long-range effort. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. McKennie. Boga. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Timed it well, throw-in here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Kaba. And an opening! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Taken short. Now what can they do from here? And Havertz. Gabriel. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ezzy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Girassi. Havertz. And back with Havertz. Havertz! Fabio Silva. And showing good game awareness. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. High pressing and good high pressing. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And flying forwards here. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mecha. Nice looking move, this. And he read it well defensively. An encouraging Arsenal move. Karim Adeyemi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, he has the measure of his man. The cross is on. How did they let that attack come to an end? And showing fine vision. Fabio Silva. Oh, good-looking run. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And played short. And nothing comes of that attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kai Havertz. Ødegaard. Havertz! He has teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he convert? Vital intervention. And deciding to go short with this one. Riasson. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Trossard. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What? And that is going to close the book on the first half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent ball. Read it well. Kaba. Oh, good idea. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And offside it is. Silva. Girassi. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Taken short. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mecha. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. And support available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This is an excellent run. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Havertz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Monster piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has to score. He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mecha. Decent position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. On its way! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Karim Adeyemi. Trying his luck. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Skipping past his opponent. Let's fly here! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with.